Alright, let's get this show on the road. This is gonna be a long-ass stream. But I will show you how to rip mission files and build whatever the fuck you want on top of them. So, we'll get to that. Alright, and then I got so much book work to do, but I can do that while I'm editing videos. Whew. Now I gotta burn a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Boss from the 700 just messaged me. That was kind of funny. All right. So, to explain, I'm just going to boot up a random file. What I have loaded right now is I went through the Steam Workshop. I dug through all of the Hive City Workshop templates I could find, and I downloaded them. Then I had to go into my local files under, where was it? This lawn thing. Program files, 86 Steam, user data, my Steam ID, UGC, referenced, and then under referenced was all three of those subscribed things. And then I took them, I put them through PBO Manager, and I made them into SQM folders. Now, the issue is by default, things, whatchamacallit? Usually people binarize their files, so if you throw it through the SQM through Notepad++ to edit it, it's going to come out all jumbled up. So what you have to do is open the files locally through their respected mod sets. Hold on. Okay, so with that out of the way, I now have to look up Hive Cities. So here are the 3 Hive City files, and I'm going to see if I loaded their mod sets correctly, because I could have borked it, because I also loaded a bunch of other things, and... oh, dear. That's S5 stuff. Okay, so... I don't save my videos on Twitch. That is correct, because... because of the 20-second update, which is happening in 10 days, with how they're updating their TOS, it's a lot safer for me to not allow VODs to be saved or clips to be saved on Twitch anymore, because otherwise you can get banned. And I've already been banned for a month, and it's not fun. So if you want all the VODs get uploaded to a YouTube video called Liru's VODs, YouTube channel, excuse me, and at most it's like 4 or 5 days behind, but I quickly catch up week to week. So you go there for that. But I'm not going to risk losing 30 to 50% of my monthly revenue over a feature because of Twitch's TOS. So, sorry. Now, S5 right there is because that's the 700th. So what? This is going to be... yeah, so that's completely binarized. So... I'm not going to be able to use that one, because S5 constantly updates their stuff. So, all of those broken PBOs you saw, those aren't going to be viable. So, that's a dud. There's nothing I can do about that, because if I were to load that mod set, some of the names I saw come up in that list aren't there anymore. So that's, yeah, that's essentially a borked mission. Oh well. So that was the desert one. Let's try the VR one. This one, I'm going to have to do a lot of editing because there's a lot of assets in there that aren't in the target mod set I have here, and it still yells at me. because there's no Achilles loaded. Huh. Alright. I mean, I might as hell, since I'm 0 for 2 right now, I'm going to relaunch Arma, and I'll launch it with the S5 mods. But that's interesting. So, Achilles and 700th. That would be mission framework. That... Yeah, alright, it doesn't... So right now, what we're literally doing is just trying to load the mod set to open the mission files properly to, just save them as unbinarized versions of themselves. And then we can load the target mod set we want to make the actual operation. And then when it comes up with the errors, we can then open the SQM files now that they're unbinarized, and we can rip out the dependencies and then take whatever assets are in the mission file that are left over and use them to build our Hive City structure, and then we'll fill in the blanks. Now, admittedly, I actually don't do something like this unless I either need to save time, or if I have how to tackle it. And for this one, it's a bit of both. I really don't know how to build a proper Hive City, and I don't really know. I don't really have a lot of time to do it because I've been busy with a lot of shit. So, yeah. And this is for a 40k unit, which, you know, would know what a Hive City is, so... You know, you don't want to fuck with experts. Did I get food? No, I got coffee. So we're going to try opening these again. I loaded all of the 700th mods, so we'll see if it's good enough, but it's binarized. So either way, give me 1 second. Sorry, trying to set up some time to play Deep Rock Galactic with a friend of mine. What's the music? It's the Mass Effect playlist I use. So, let's see if this desert file will open. I doubt it will, because I know how the 700th works, but... It's not a super big loss, but at the same time, it's like one of the 3 templates, which means I'll just have less reference material from other stuff, but still a possibility. Wow, it did open. Alright, cool. So, this is one of the templates we got. That's rare, because I was expecting that to break. So all you have to do is you do go into Attributes General, and you unclick that button. And then save. Because now, when you go into Notepad++ and open the SQM, it won't be a jumbled mess. It'll be like an editable line of code. So just to confirm it, I'm going into the mission file, open it, and boom, gives me everything I need. So we'll get to why that's important later. But I'm going to keep that opened in my tab because I will edit that later. So now we're going to open the next one. I know it's not really a Hive City. Here's the thing. You can't really, like, make a Hive City in Arma 3. The amount of textures you would need for that is nearly impossible. Because by the time you make it and try to run something on it, you'll have 20 frames at most. The only way you'd be able to build a proper Hive City is if you built it into the map itself, and that is... Oh, that's a whole other beast. So now let's go to the virtual reality one, see if I did this properly. Alright, I did. See, now this is a cool one. This one kind of reminded me of, there was a certain video the other day, but like how all these buildings are kind of stacked up on top of each other. This is nice, right? Now, I won't be getting this level of detail in the mission file unless I build it in VR, but, you know, I mean, this is meant to be like an hour-and-a-half, 2-hour operation, and this is the playfield itself, so it's not that much. But again, it gives us some reference material here. So again, we go to Attributes, General, uncheck that box, and save. And then to confirm, I file open on Notepad++. I go to missions, and I'm going to drag this out a bit because I need the VR file. All right. And then I open the mission SQM, and it's not binarized. Cool. And now we will open our final file. I mean, this is good, like, defense texture setup, but like I said, I should actually ask how many people are going to be in the op, but let me see if Vix is awake. Sorry, coordinating everything. Where's Vix? There, all right. Just asking her what the expected player count is, because that would actually really help me balance what I have here. This is the third template. Where did you get these templates? Holy Light, I literally looked up Hive City on Steam Workshop, and I took them from there. Now, this one kind of relies on... This reminds me of something I built for that frickin' Forensic and Coward op. Which, actually, I didn't build that. Tootie did. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. I can't believe I never thought of it that way.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Audrey Haddle, thanks for the 24-month resub, my man. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a kick out of this. God, the level of detail in this... I can feel my frames dying, but something like that would be really, really nice. Something like this as well with what, these internal textures? Oh. I likey. Alright, but anyway, again, we go to attributes. We, general. It's no use to look at it right now because I don't know what we, what we'll have there. But that should be good. Because again, when I rip it back and forth, I really like these big setups right here because this is a lot of stuff I can work with here. And then I'll basically just copy and paste these en masse and put them in a virtual reality template just to see what I have to work with. What the heck? Yeah, so it's got hidden tunnel systems and what I would assume are teleport areas here. Which is why you have that stuff underground. But again, ripping it out from underground would be, you know, ideal. But yeah, this is meant to be like a buried thingamajig, and you can set teleporters in back and forth. But yeah, no, that is, that's pretty nice. He's got some other stuff over here. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Again, I really like seeing what's out there on the workshop, because if you're ever stumped, workshop always has you covered. Hands down. Because I think these are meant to be like underground factories and stuff. Which is pretty nice. Alright, so I'm going to open that in file, open, and this is the concretum. And that's unbinarized. Alright, so phase 1. All of our, well, technically this would be phase 2. Phase 1 would be finding your mission files and converting them from PBOs to SQMs through PBO Manager after you find them locally, and then save them into your accounts file so you can open them in Eden Editor and do phase 2. Phase 2, open them in Eden Editor with the mod sets required to run them, and then unbinarize them if they are binarized. Usually they're going to be binarized when they're put to the Steam Workshop, and then open them in Notepad++. Now we do phase 3. Phase 3 involves loading your mod set. In this case, it will be the community's mod set that I'm doing this mission for. Adding a few extra things like 3DIN. 3DIN enhanced, 3DIN better inventories. Zen if I feel like it, but probably not. I don't even have Zen on this computer right now. That's weird. Oh, because it's ZEC. Wee woo, you silly goober. And then... Oh, fuck. Grimdark just updated. That's cute. Like an hour ago. Well, I mean, worth the look, but that's fine. And then load the mod set. So, hit and play on that. And this is for 22 to 30 people. All right, that is definitely doable. $22 to $30, small 44 megabyte update. All right. I wonder what it added. Probably pull up the change notes on my phone, but I'm too busy drinking coffee and texting Bloodwing back. Microphone doing the buzz. All right. So, how do we want to do this? So, now we're going to get into the actual quote-unquote ripping of everything. What's the Zephic, though? Is that the giant, like, bodysuit thing? Who knows? But anyway, now we get to the actual fun stuff. Hey, nice, Noah. Now we're going to open the files. So now this should appear at your top because you saved them over. We're going to start with the desert one. I'm going to hit open, and now you're going to see it's going to give a bunch of red text and saying, hey, error, unable to find this. So all of these are dependencies in the mission file. Cool, awesome, whatever. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tab out. I'm going to go to that mission, SQM. And everything that says S5, I'm going to delete from the list of dependencies under add-ons. And what you're basically doing is deleting all the reference materials to these items in the mission file. So the mission, the SQM will not load them. Meaning you can load the mission. Now, obviously, you don't want to do that and then submit a file because the items are still going to be listed lower in the file. And you don't have to do anything to those, but yeah. You just got to make sure you get them all, and then when you're done, you just save the mission file, and then you'll be able to open it. And if you got them all, it'll let you run it. And if you didn't, then yeah, c'est la vie, right? You just got to find the ones you didn't get. So now I'm going to save the mission in Notepad++. I'm going to hit close. And we're going to try opening it again. Why not merge the file? How would you merge the file? Huh. The more you know. Alright, Barb, Holy, how does it work? Because by all means, I've never heard of this before, but if it's a way to do something more efficiently, I welcome it. I hit merge. Huh. How about it? Yeah, no, that's cool. All right. That is great. Nice. Never knew that existed. But hey, easier way to rip files. Cool. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically copy all this. And we also have a little bit over here as well. Awesome. And I am going to make a new file. And I'm going to go to virtual reality because I want to look at all this stuff and mess with it. And then Control-Shift-V. And I'm going to drag that up here in the top left. And I'm going to save this out as... Oh, hold up. No. Hold on. You want to make sure you hit these two buttons too so it doesn't change with any... It doesn't mess around with the terrain here. Otherwise, you'll have towers in the air like that. So it's fine that everything's in the air here. I'll adjust it later because it's adjusted, you know, to the terrain of the map that I'm ripping it from. And we can get all that adjusted later. But, all right. So, again, not necessarily a Hive City, but this is a good way to start. You know, something that you want to take, you know... This would take probably 20 to 30 players, like 45 minutes at most to clear. Probably 30, if not less. But it depends how well coordinated they are. But again, it gives you a good start on how you want to do things. So I'm going to save this as Liru template. Hive template. Now we're going to go take the next file. Now, can I merge things directly into this file by doing Control-M, or... Cool. Merge. All right, and that's that over there. God, you can feel the frame loss just by looking at that. But I really like the ground texture here, the cobblestone. That's going to be really important to make. And that's actually a Livonian asset. I always forget that thing exists. But this is some good set piece design stuff. So that's pretty nice. Save that out. Let's open up that. Oh, that lovely S5 stuff. Psh. That's okay. It's because I saved it with S5 stuff anyway, so boop. All right. Merge. And it looks like we didn't really lose anything in that, which is great. So I'm not going to copy and paste this over because it's already pretty well done in its own right, you know? But now we have... templates to build a mission off of. So now I need to look at their mission file that they sent me and look at what I can do with it. So give that a save. Now, let's see. I'm going to have to go to Discord here. And do. And I just got messaged about a hotfix. Okay, well, good thing they're giving that to me right now, because I wouldn't want to send them something that was broken. And they sent this to me in an SQM. Nice. That saves me about a minute. Sent me a PBO version 2. Cool, but I don't need that. So while they're giving me the hotfix, I am going to take a look at this mission file they gave me. And it's a Cherno Winter based, and that's a lot of script work. Holy crap. Why is there a picture of a goose in here? Huh. Okay. No, that's a good lot full of custom images in there. The goose is a little funny, but... Okay. So, I'm going to kill Arma, and I'm going to reload on this new mod set. Someone remade Untitled Goose Game and Arma 3. I would... Is that real? I'd love to get in on that. Alright, this added some dependencies, and... yeah, it's good. Alright. Loading in some additional Eden mods. I doubt I'll use them, though. And then we'll load that in. Jeez, Audrey, I gotta sit down with you again. We gotta work on that other 40K project that, you know, I asked you to do some work on for me, and I never touched it again because I was busy with so many other things, but I gotta pick that up again. Potentially start this weekend, you know, now that SCP Overlord will be behind us, right? We can declare victory on that one. But with 7 Zeus slots, exactly. We'll figure it out. Mod it till it breaks. Okay, Arma's back up. It should be displaying on the monitor. There we go. I don't know why, but I've noticed OBS now takes a lot longer to display Arma when I load it. Usually it loads it while I'm booting it, but now it, like, it hangs for a second. It's a weird one. Anyway, let's take a look at this template file. I am ready to be amazed. I'm ready to be wowed. I'm ready to see something that's going to blow the 700th out of the water. Let's see it. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Yeah, I know. What's that? I got a OBS push out a new update recently, so I'm wondering if that'll fix it, but... I think this is it. If not, we're going to see something really inappropriate. I don't know. They have pills for that? Thanks. Yeah, what's that? I know. I've been looking into it myself. Wow. You know? I like it. I like it. Well, what's that? You don't have to like it, but I like it. I understand why they made it this way, because the Grimdark one is a laggy mess. But I like this. It's got everything they need. They have... I might steal that for vanilla, to be perfectly honest. I need something for that. And I've been meaning to go find one, so I might steal that module. just casually take that script there. See what? Why are these all disabled simulation-wise? Because they have the red dot on it. And what the heck is all with these? I see. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that is really interesting indeed. These are all different unit types. For custom units. No, these are anomalies. Drongo spooks and anomalies. Interesting. So I would assume these are all... very interesting. Coded units, basically. Well, I'm going to look into that later as a personal project, but yeah, these are all the settings for them. Those are all infection settings. Mr. Sanchez's Heblight mod, I recall that one, and then these are all... Yep, this is all set up for mission making. Alright. And then this is their roster over here. A little bit in the ground there, but that's fine. The sisters, plenty of the sisters, actually. Alright. And then backup slots for the Marine boys. But with this mainly being a Sisters of Battle unit, the armor values, I would assume they have it balanced their own way, yada-da, but that means they are a little more tanky. Then again, on the video feed I was watching a few nights ago, they weren't as tanky as I thought they would be. So we'll see how that goes. Now, how do I want to do this? What are my map choices? Too many things to hide. I could, but at the same time, I don't want to because of all the other items. How does desert look? Desert goes infinitely because it's only 4x4, so it wouldn't be the best for building stuff on. Virtual reality, because they have flyboys, it wouldn't really work, so I guess my best choice would technically be tacky. I just have to be very peculiar about where I put customs. Here, let me go shoot Vix a question. If I put that ship in the air, are they going to get pissed at me? When's Pay for Pain? Postponed indefinitely. Due to... Personally, I'm just evading drama stuff in the 700th. Actually, what's that? The opposite is true. It's just, I, again, don't want to avoid drama right now. Alright, let's see if Fix answers this, because if I get a yes... Cool. Alright, and go in the air. Pakistan. Again, wish I had a more... Don't we have Desert Island? No, because they don't have the one cup mod that has Desert Island. Desert Island would actually be perfect for what I want to build. But they don't have it in the roster, so I can't use it. Or... That would be better than Pakistan. Let's look at it. It would be a little more laggy than Pakistan as a default, but it would be viable. And since they're doing water-based stuff, apparently, it would be easier for them. So... yeah, I could see that working. Alright, few things to copy off of here. So number one, all of that. Spam it for luck. Add-on options. Let me look at medical, because that'll verify that everything's done in here. No. Something's wrong. Nope, those are. Everything in here was identical to... Mandalorians. Except that is 5 minutes instead of 8, and that is always instead of cardiac arrest. So I thought for some reason it was still loading the Mando settings. So... I was going to save it as that. If any of them are from the unit watching, they're going to probably get mad at me for saving it that way, but I'm just having fun. Okay. And then attributes general... Okay. I'll come back to this. Specifically for the multiplayer settings to get all of that put in. Yeah, okay. Pay for pain, I'd have to, I don't know, maybe for a vanilla thing. I don't know. But it's not high on my to-do list. Like, new Stargate Ops, for example, has a higher priority for me, but... Let me look at Salt Flats. Literally all flat terrain that you can build right next to the coast. And this much room to build Hive City stuff. Enough room to really make something to last 2 hours, all built custom, but not too much room where it's overbearing. So it would all have to be built off of templates that already exist. Yeah. Yeah, that can work. Obviously, yeah, it's called salt flat. But again, I'm just gauging what I can build and whatnot. Where the frickety frack? Okay, it's all the way down there. That didn't break anything, right? We all good? Yeah, she's meant to be a coverings on a cruiser. That's why the bottom isn't textured, which is smart. It's very smart. I forgot that part. I can adjust those as I need to. I'm gonna go throw these on the peninsula. Okay. Now the real fun part. I should have probably saved it first, because if I do that, it's going to save this as a temp mission if it even saves it at all. So let's give it a wonky name. Convert it to the prince's yacht. I mean, yeah, since this is 40k, it would technically fall under my 40k alias. Yeah, fuck it. Now, instead of VR templates, we're going to literally take all of this and put it on salt flats. So we're going to take everything that we just templated and put it on map. And watch our frames die before our very eyes. Won't that be fun? Sorry, getting into it. See, if it's enough assets, though, loading all that will literally cause me to insta-memly crash. All right. Not gonna lie, this coffee's gonna last me for like 4 hours, so we got plenty of time. Because after this, I have to build Dressler. Shit. I forgot those 2 buttons. Well, it just means I control Z and then do it again. Fun fact, when you build stuff in Stargate, after you put the gate module down, you cannot control Z. It literally disables control Z, and I find that to be the funniest shit I've ever seen. So, see, I call it Dressler. It should technically be the Banganam incident, because that's what it is, but, you know, my dumbass is like, oh no, it's Dressler. Huh. Oh, my frames. So obviously these tall-ass structures are not going to stay here because they... Like, for the love of God, if I'm getting that frame count in frickin' Eden, then there's a problem, you know? I do like that small city right there, though, but holy crap. Like, this cityscape, I'll have to get rid of this side stuff, but the central area... Maybe like this part here, especially the church. See... Here's the interesting thing, though. With this cathedral... See how those line up, like, near perfectly? No, they're different. Okay, yeah. I don't know, it's really fun when you find really familiar things and you, like, put them together and you realize, like, who ripped from what. It's really... interesting to track that. But I do like the armoring on some of these buildings here. But now the really fun thing to rip. See how it like literally took half a second to save that because of the sheer amount of tower assets? It's only going to get worse. What the hell is it doing to disable Control Z? I have no idea, Audrey Hotto. I have no idea. What's whack about it, Skytech? Let me know your thoughts. Inspiration. All right, now this is going to be an interesting one to take. I'm expecting it to take longer to save, though, than the other... Oh, no, it didn't. So that means the other one actually had more assets. Interesting enough. Yeah, no, here's the thing, though. For the Stargate up, there wasn't even that many assets down. It, like, literally, after I put the gate system module down and set it up, it just disabled my Control-Z. And I'm like, okay, I'll work with it. It was really fun to watch me, though. Like, I would make a mistake, I'd go, oh, shit, all right. And then I'd immediately Control-Z, and it wouldn't work. And I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck. So, you know, if I'd accidentally, like, drag glitch something, I'd then have to, like, spend another 20 seconds, like, replacing where exactly it was. And it was... God, like, how much you rely on certain hotkeys. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, those towers are easily hundreds of assets. I do agree. I want, like... I so desperately want to keep one, but instead of using those towers, I'm going to use these, the tall structures instead. Alright, let's see where these things go. Laggy, 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 la 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 la, laggy, laggy, lag. There we go. Now, where on the map did they go? Oh, dear God. All right. You can see it being dragged along the grayness of the frames. Oh. Oh, lordy lord. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, we need to get rid of this, because this thing does cause a shit ton of lag, but that was part of that. Okay, that makes sense. Now we're going to start the cleanup duty, a.k.a. how we can Zeus in this template so it doesn't murk me. I could also already be memory leaking, so I'm going to quickly save. And let's get rid of some of these massive fucking towers here. Again, I like the tower design, but another thing about these assets is they don't have physics. But it's a really cool thing. So if anything, Gothic 2 stories. We're going to delete all of these from the roster, and I'm going to delete it in chunks. Look at all the assets because of how freaking... Oh my god. Alright, easy way to delete. Gothic 2 story. Jeez, it's literally like a giant chunk of Gothic 2 story. Boop. Alright, so that cleaned it up a little bit. What do we got here? Just a bunch of floating Aquila statues. But I like the idea of it. We're gonna take that and instead apply it to the tall structures. That way we can use more assets to make that change. But look at all of this over here. Ooh la la. See, this gives us a lot of good stuff to work with, admittedly. What I'm thinking is we can take all these massive templates here and we can apply them to the salt flats. 22 to 30 people in Altus gives me a good chunk of time to work with, but not the most. Yeah, and then, again, one of the things we'll have to look into is where the Gothic 2 stories were also. So... I have a feeling that some of the Gothic 2 stories were in here too, but again, like, the Gothic 2 stories do not have physics, so you can't really use them for templates. Which is a shame, but that's how it works. And then we got some really, like, well-detailed stuff in here. I can change these out for, like, Chaos versions, but I can make that, like, a nice bastion. And then, obviously, the Titan factories. But we gotta, like, look into how we're going to design some of this, you know? And then these also don't have physics, the large Gothic buildings. So I'm going to go ahead and rip out these three. And then I'm going to start moving this stuff out of my build area here. What the heck are you? Yeah, we don't need custom fire. With the sheer amount of assets we're putting down, I mean, we already don't need to have a lot here. So what do we have right here for the salt flats? We've got kind of a central area. We got some outbound areas. We have a second outbound area right there. So now the question becomes, where can I put what templates? You know what I mean? So I could easily just take this and I can throw it down on one of these sides. So I'm actually, yeah, let's take that wholeheartedly. And see where a good place to throw this puppy down would be. That's a little too thick. And this other one's a little too thick. That's okay. You can literally just throw this on the side. Now, another thing you got to do is for all of this road texture stuff, you have to make it level, because otherwise it glitches in the ground like that. So if you see any of it flashing, that's where you make the adjustments. So like that, where you go that level. So this is what I like to call the correction phase, where you're going to literally like grab everything and adjust it as you see fit. Now, a really messy way to do it is this. And then everything that's on top of buildings and stuff, you just want to make sure that it's level with what you did. Especially stuff like this where, you know, it might have been incredibly dependent on the specific area stuff. So yeah, a lot of testing will have to be done. Really just to stop floating stuff. But I don't think that overall large scale did any good, so I'm actually going to adjust it to back when it was down, because I think that was better. And checking the roads, make sure all of that's good. I'm probably going to change up a few areas, though. Like, the ruins I'm not really too fond of, simply because it just creates a lot, but I do like where it was going with this, but I just, I want to change this out. Something to be a little less, like, heavy on the ruin side. Yeah, and then the doors we're going to adjust slightly. Yeah, it leaves a little bit of an opening up there, but it's so that vehicles can pass in. Yeah, and if it's lowered already, then it's lowered already. This is one of the drawbacks of using this system, is because they already made it even for a certain type of terrain. So you're kind of stuck with that terrain. You're going to have to make all the adjustments yourself, which is fine if you want to spend the time, you know, making said adjustments. It just means you'll, you know, you got to spend the time doing that. And then what's nice about some of the TIOW assets is you have the room to make the changes because they have a lot of under texture, but you still are going to need to make sure you lower everything just to keep everything level here. So there's going to be a lot of spot checking in this one compound alone, but based off of where we are in what I want to build here, this is going to take probably, like, this mission file is going to take 2 hours, if not 3 or more. It's best to do things in chunks. Cool. Even the wall is heightened slightly. Now, I'm fine with the wall as long as there's no, like, under breach part like we saw in that other spot. Autosave. All right. Here's where it's going to get a little fun. Alright, and then the walling is floating slightly. It's fine. I like the reinforced double wall, though. That's a nice touch. Though you can tell this was done because there's a hill in the way. And then they angled it around the hill, so now you don't have the range. So your best bet is just inch it out like that. I could have just set this to 90 to make it easier, but I'm lazy. Plus, I feel like drawing circles. Okay, that's too short. Hell, they're all too short. So I can climb on the top through that. Have that spike protrude out a little less. Bring it out like so. But I think everything else has been properly converted. Just doing spot checks at this point. Alright, and that's gonna dominate like 1/10 of my space that I want to use. Alright. Not too bad there. Hi, Vex. I don't care if you, like, there's not stream time. If I stream the mission development, I don't care if you watch or not. It's just part of the creative progress. You know, I could probably also get rid of this. We probably don't need that in the template.
Send in go.
Now I got all these.
6 now.
Thanks for the 3-month resub, though, Vex. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. You mentioned stream sniping, so I'm not sure if you're playing or not. Oh, there's the autosave again. Otherwise, hope you get a kick out of this one. All right, let's get me this big boy here. You better believe I'm putting him in the AO, though I need to... Oh my god, no, part of the base. Big boy. So I'm going to have to do some dynamic simulation saves on him. You're Vix, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I could have guessed, but... It's okay. So what's really going to be interesting is when I finalize the like everything I want to use, I'm going to have to find a good way to make the infill between the no man's land, between templates. So that'll be interesting. All right, what's the hotkey to make you all dynamic? It's Alt-S? Alt-A? No, Alt-S is simple object. There we go. Yeah, so that'll help save a few frames. Though the Prometheum tanks, I'm not going to do it to. But then again, I should, because Prometheum tanks exploding with this many assets is probably not the best idea in the world. What's going to be a real bitch, though, is the infantry templating. And then in all honesty, I said this would be like a 1.5 2 hour op, but they want it to be like a 2 to 3. What time are we running this? Vex, what time are we running this again? Because if you want it to be at a 2 to 3, that means I need to start this by like 6. And not like everyone join the server at 6. 1800 would be 6. All right. Have people start joining the server at 5:30 then. Because if you want this to be a 2 to 3 hour operation, I can make it a 2 to 3 hour operation. But, I do have to be, like, out the door by 9, which means I do need to have Dressler done. Banganam Phase 4 done. Alright.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
So what I'm thinking is 3 superstructures. So we'll have a third one over here, a few minor structures, and then infill. This should be good. But I will have to redo the interior of that.
Send in Go Team 6 now.
Yeah, that's fine, Vex. Defrog Godden 1. Thanks for the resub, my man. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a kick out of this little dev stream. Here's what I'm thinking. We have 2 minor superstructures. And then I infill it the way that the Cadian template did it. We should be A-okay at that point. The real nasty bugger here, though, is going to be the AI garrisoning. So what are you? You were Shift D. Yeah. So, like, one more up here. This, while I think is nice, I don't think I'm going to use it. Simply because the clutter is a bit too much. But I like the spacing of everything, so I'll use that. Do I always just listen to Mass Effect music? I change it to Homeworld once in a while. We were doing Cataclysm the other day. So what did I just copy? You're a door that goes to the other side. Okay, so did I do door or did I do Fudgehead McGee? Game. See, I like the autosaves, but gosh darn. Alright. Vix, do you have headless clients? Because it's rare when I say this, but this would actually benefit from a headless client. Mass Effect's a good one. And yes, autosave is your friend. I cannot stress that enough. You don't think you do? Alright, that's okay. Alright. So what am I thinking? Factory. I can get rid of that. That's Enfell, so we'll keep that going. Factory. Alright, righto, Vex. Vooks. Whoa! Yes, it's because Mass Effect isn't copyright. That's one of the major reasons I play it. Alright, Factory 1. Factory 2. And those are paralleled really well, so I'm going to ignore that these side areas exist. This is going to be the main play area. And now I'm going to take one more custom piece. And we're going to put it as an infill area between these zones. But it's going to need to be lowered. As that. And now looking in... Yep, that's what I was looking for. So you gotta be careful with these crates, because if you put them too low into the ground, they can cook off on themselves. And then... Cool. I don't want to use that one. But now we're literally just going to take random fill-in pieces and work with those. And then I can rise some of these out from the ground and use them as I see fit. Gosh, this reminds me of the old template building I used to do for the 700th all the time. And then they'd update and I'd, like, lose most of the progress because they change all the class names around. I'm like, no! Okay. So basically... thin space. And then do I want a perimeter wallet? And then I want to build something else right there. I could perimeter wallet. Make it into districts. But here, let's go in, let's grab what we have. And just start making random areas for infill. Now, hypothetically, if I were to delete everything here... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's still super silky smooth. All right, good. Now, a lot of that is going to be transposed, so I do have to be worried, but... should be A-okay. And then we're going to go through it, chaos some of it. That should be A-okay. Okay, actually, no, that did not display like I wanted to. There we go. Because you want to keep it all on its angles and whatnot. Oh, Liru, you put it in a really weird spot. You silly goober. So yeah, reinforce that as a separate district. Add a nice gate wall, you know? And then I can get rid of this. What? You're double pasted. When did you get double pasted? Are you all double pasted? No? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Good thing I caught that. Did I delete her after I copied her? Liru, you are... No, this was... No. Wow. Liru, you're an idiot. Just check all my work here. Yeah, no, that was, I moved it over, yeah. I'm not really that smart tonight, aren't I? Alright. That's okay, I can just go into the template and re-grab it. Good thing I caught that, though, because that would have been a really nasty source of lag. I like that ramp idea, actually, to get over the walls. I never thought of it that way. See, that's part of the fun about ripping things open and looking at how people do them. You learn new ways to do things. That's why I never binarize any of my files, because I want people to be able to rip open my stuff without going through a bunch of hoops, so they can become better mission makers and deuces themselves. Because we're all only going to get better if we all, you know, look at how each other does stuff. Now, what I need to make sure is that the doors are all okay, even with the, that specific thing put on it. So I'm going to go ahead and save it. I'm going to go re-grab the, giant spire. And drag it over and pray it's not forked. Concretum. It's interesting how that got double pasted. Alright, we're on a mission. This, I believe, is the template. Okay, that's why. He double pasted it himself. Oh my god. Oh, that is going to be a bitch. Oh my god. That is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass to fix. Oh. Oh, boy. Wow. Alright. It's okay. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. It's okay. I mean, it's the price to pay to use something so awesome. I will indulge. But I am not gonna like it one fucking bit. We're gonna have to literally look for variations in brightness and yellow. You guys ready? This is gonna be cool. Okay. Holy fuck. Realistically,
Shall we?
if this is copy-pasted the way I think it is... No, it's not. Why? Why aren't you the easy way copy-pasted, where you're just stacked on top of oh my gosh. Alright, so it's half and half. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 6. 1, 2... What the fuck? Oh, because a copy. Okay. So that means half and half is you count the objects and you delete the second half. And that gets rid of all the copies. So first story have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. There was only 6. Okay, that's okay. There was 6, so 3. Delete 3. So basically, when it made copies of itself, because I added this all to a layer, I am basically deleting the copied layers. And you're seeing these highlight, but they're, you know, not disappearing from our roster. So now we're on red. Now we're on tan. So that one, for example, still there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you're always going to get an even number because it's all duped. If you get an odd number in your count, it means you counted wrong, and you want to recount because otherwise you're going to do it wrong. And now we get to the ramps. See, it's great for small shit, but... Oh. Now we're on the ramp. Oh my god. Alright, well, well, this is a lot of ramp. That is a lot of ramp. Jesus Christ, how much ramp did you use? All right, who's ready to count to like 100? 1, 2. And I gotta manually click it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I already screwed up. Things are, oh God, skeeches. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Here, we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. No! I was at 33, right? Audrey Hotto, you're right. We can just select all of them, right-click, attributes, 488 objects. God, Audrey Hotto, you're a genius. Okay, right. So now, are they all concrete ramp high? No, I feel like they're... No, they are all. Okay, so now we need to select 244 of them from the bottom. All right. I'm going to take a wild fucking guess. Is this 244? No, that's 156. We need more, SpongeBob. Oh my God. We're gonna guess. We're gonna have to do complex math. 224? So that means we only need 20 left after we delete this, because it's 224, right? Wait, no, it would only be 20 more. Fuck. It was 488, chat, right? It was 488 objects total. Half of 488 is 244. So if I delete this, that means from the bottom I have to delete 20 more, right? Yes. It was 488. Just someone tell me it was 488. That I trust. Audrey, help me. Audrey, help me. Okay, awesome. So now, I delete.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
All right, cool. And now we are going to scroll back up to these. And we're going to delete 20. See, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a bot that just raided me.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Because there's been a lot of that recently, that there's been a ghost bot. No, Crazy Ghost? No, actually, you're right, because I have seen your name before. You popped in on a dev stream a while ago. Huh. Neat. What were you doing? Sorry about that. No, but it's like, I think it was last week. Like, I got raided by 2 bots that were in, like, the 200s. So I was just like, okay, whatever. Yeah. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, cool. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are the Gothic stories. No, we gotta delete those off the bat because those don't have physics. He was doing Arma 3 also? Nice. What you playing?
Let's give him a warm
He's a 5M streamer. That's the Grand Theft Auto simulation thing. Yeah, no, I've got a friend that really likes that stuff. All right, so I mean, this is the one ladder, and you can see both textures there, so we can just delete something in the center. Yeah, it was one of the concrete ramps. Now let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete 3. Hey, Crazy, if whatever you want to learn, man, by all means, feel free to ask. I'm just some dude that tries to make crazy things and do my best here. How do we have a single mortar here? So he duped everything except the mortar. Because that's an odd number. We haven't touched the mortar yet. That's interesting. But, like, you know, all the terrain itself is duped. Huh. It's weird. Audrey, I would have counted to 488. You better fucking believe it. Watch and learn a bit more? Well, okay, to explain. We're basically making, using some templates, and I was going through how to rip mission files and convert them into ways that you can edit them through binarization, all that stuff, because otherwise it would break the process. Someone who made this duped all of the items in it. So we're going through how to undupe them, because it's basically, you know, there's 2 items per thing, so we're deleting the duped items, because otherwise it just creates more lag on the server. And you want to try to optimize this stuff as best as you can, and I have already lost my place. I was, yeah. We're after the concrete ramps. That's 244 concrete ramps. Okay, here we were. So... attributes, how many objects is it? It's 12. So I have to delete the bottom 6. Because that's where they are in the spawned roster here. I'm assuming this is also 12. Yep. And I should probably get a view of that so I know that I'm not deleting anything. Like, if chunks of it starts disappearing, then I know I have an issue. So that's 14, so I have to delete the bottom 7. Because the duped ones come in on the, like, second half of the section, so. Attributes. 12. And this is just, again, a tedious process to fix something that a different mission maker screwed up. But it's important to know these things, because if you ever run into the issue yourself and accidentally save over it without Control-Zing, and you made something really cool... it's important to know how to fix it. All right, Promethium tanks, 20, so delete 10. Oh dear, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I can actually just check by doing attributes. All right, now the ramps. Also, I appreciate the follows, guys. 32, 16. That's okay, SkyTech. You're gonna steal my Viper idea? I'm a little butthurt that you immediately ran off and told Barb, because he'll definitely steal my ideas. I think Barb actually ran off, though, so it's okay. We're safe. My moderator will not steal from me again. Oh, shit, he's here. All right, everyone hide. Crap, he was still here. He lives in my basement. We just have to keep him there. Stealth 100. All right, 2 sky shields, so we'll get rid of those. The small hab there, the graffiti. JK, we all love you, Barb. Delete all that. Flat ground. Attributes, that's 20. I know, Barb, I'm just yanking your chain. Oh gosh, wait, he's gonna make a sex joke out of that. No! And this is just very, very tedious. Just making conversation. More like Yandere. Oh gosh. See, but the nice thing about this is once we fix it, it'll be much more optimized, and it'll be perfectly usable. So... 14. That was the wrong thing. You want to do hold left shift when you select them all, not control, because control lets you do specific ones. And I think that's only 9. Yep. I'm waiting until we get to the next section where it's like, you know, another 100 assets we have to look at and delete. And then we have to do math. I'm not good at math. 9. Yeah, see, yeah, there's a joke. All right. Were we on tall straight? Well, I'll know by looking at that. Yeah, okay, we were on tall straight, because if you saw me rip that item out. Tall straight. Attributes. 14. Is there a program that makes structures like this rendered as one item, like Fallout 4 to help with frames? No. No, there's not. Though Arma Bohemia has said that they're making a tool that will do something similar. That'll let you, like, push things on as map assets themselves, but there's no TBA on that. I do know Arma has released a set scale command in their dev branch. 260, so I need 130. But I don't know when they're going to release that to public. Okay, so I then need to delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the walkways. Tributes. 82, so I need 41. Gosh, that autosave. 41. Walkway medium. 24. And then the shorts. Oh my gosh, we're done. All right. That is 52, so we need 26. That's 30, a little too much there. And voila. Now if I were to rip any asset away, you don't see a dupe on it. And how many objects is this? See, now he didn't dupe the Titan though. Yeah, so it was just this structure. That's cheeky. Like, I think it was an accident, but I also know there's plenty of people out there that'll like add little tricks like that to, you know, if someone tries to copy their work, it messes with them. What I think though is that that design wasn't designed, like, this is an older template because this was partially in the ground, so I think this was designed for a previous version of Concretum Cadius, or whatever that map name is, because I don't think he meant to put half of this in the ground, and that would also explain why the Titan forges are also underground. So it's meant for an older version of the map that was less finished. So it's interesting there. So yeah, we went from 658, doubled, it would have been 1,316 objects. So yeah, save 600 plus objects. I mean, that's great. Now we do Control D. Excuse me, Alt D. I mean, we're using 3D enhanced, so that's for these custom hotfigs, configs there, and or hotkeys. Hotkeys would be a better term. Now we're gonna put this sucker right back where it belongs, right there. Alrighty, we haven't even gotten to unit config yet. Oh boy. All right, so I want to match this up corner to corner, for the sake of, you know, that being the front area there, and then everything over here. Oh, didn't mean to rip that. There we go. One thing I do want to test real quick is, can those doors open when they're dynamically simulated? I could just hit disable AI. Wee woo, you silly goober. It's okay. Oh yeah, right. You got Twitch banned for that one. Not Twitch banned, banned in TSB. What'd you even do? I forgot. We have it written down somewhere, but I'm too lazy to go check. Barb is a dirty rule breaker. Oh, shoot, Skytech just left. Well, if he's still somehow listening, thank you for jumping in. Oh, right. Gosh, I remember that. That ban expires soon, though, right? Yeah, no, I remember having to deal with that. I was at, gosh, where was it? Iron Age in Centerville. Having all you can eat with Bloodwing, and then you started texting me, and I'm like, oh, here we go. What happened to TSB this time? 15th? You got 3 days, man. You're good. And you know, if you ever need an op ID, you can just ask me, because I have a fucking 150-plus page document. Again, I don't remember the exact fucking number. Just give me a page number, give me a line between 1 and 40, and I will give you the op idea on that piece of paper. Like, the amount of op ideas I have right now is fucking ridiculous. And I need to stop looking through it or, like, reading people's ideas because of stuff. This is taking a lot longer than it should. But that is because of all the assets I have on the map. So realistically, I probably should have deleted all the template stuff because this is going to take a very long time to process the, probably close to 10,000 objects on this mission file right now. And I probably can't escape because it's stuck loading. So we're going to I'm going to give it 2 minutes, and if it's still loading, I'll just Alt F4 and reload the mod set. Because it is quite possible I overloaded everything, which is worrisome. Okay, cool. Just give it a hot second. The frames are going to be garbage, though, because of all the extra stuff I have. You can hear it lagging in the voice of those birds. Is a Polish counter-evasion of Estonia. Okay, you know what? Actually, for having all that stuff spawned in, I mean, it's probably between 15 and 30. Oh! Alright, that's not bad. If they change the skeleton, that might be it, actually. Alright, that's a lot I gotta adjust then. But what do I want to do? I want to test if the doors will open. Is this Zen? Oh, fine. I'll live with it. Why are all the 40k communities in Zen? Seems like it's gonna work to me. Let's walk through some of these large configs and see what we got going here. That's partially opened. I'm gonna steal that script. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna put a lot of infill area between these X sectors. It's just, you know, looking at what I got. I want to climb that bitch and make sure I can get to the top. What are my frames like in here? 22 to 30 players would drop that to about 30 plus AI, 20 to 30. But I'd have to have AI templated on everything going in, which means I have to put about 200 AI across all of these superstructures with spawnable squads in between for infill space. Yeah, it's workable. Because again, we're on the Salt Flats area.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Okay, at least we have enhanced movement. Again, because I haven't thoroughly looked at this mod set. How's stamina? Okay, it's a little below. It's the average one. But at least it rejuvenates. Because I have their ace settings loaded. But this, I feel like we could definitely get some good infill going. By the way, I've always wanted to build something like this. It's just the 700th. They have an asset limit for the amount of items you could put on a mission, and this violates the hell out of that. This is for, 5th mission, Order of the Martyred Lady, Vixen Evans. So this is actually really funny. I met these people in CCO7. They served under me during that 6-hour Charlie Foxtrot of a fucking mission where we were just spawn camped for 6 hours. I'm telling you, man. Playing 6 hours getting spawn camped by people, it makes interesting friendships, all right? It makes some very interesting friendships there. So I've been in their Discord for a while. I watched their unit grow a little bit. It was nice. It's very nice. I'm not looking to, like, you know, do multiple missions for them. This is just a special one-off to, you know, help them grow, give them a kick-ass mission. And just because I also wanted to do something awesome that I never got the chance to do. So I feel like this needs to be pulled out a little more, actually, towards the top there. And it's a Sisters of Battle unit, and, I mean, I can just do really lewd things, but... Yeah, this needs to be pushed out on the left there, and then that's all, like, extra stuff on the side. I could put some battle things up here, but at the same time, I mean, I think the view speaks for itself in that regard. I might just throw another big thing right there, because I am trying to think about the frames here, but... I mean, what do I got? That's not good. That means I am kind of close to the asset limit. You want to... realistically, I'd want to be getting... Yeah, it's going to be everywhere because of the asset feed. You'd want that to be like double or triple. Why are you exploded? Why did you explode? Okay, so I'll have to raise those a little bit, and that should fix it, but... Put that in the water. That we'd hit in final batch testing, but... No, it went... Okay. I'm like, where did that go? What happened? Alright. If I was a chick... Oh, gosh, this streaming thing would be a lot easier. So interesting, you can actually animate the door to be half up. I didn't know that. It's cool. It's very, very cool. All right, so we're going to put a little bit of infill in between these areas, but it's heavily meant for air assets to kind of just maneuver groups around. Barb, don't ruin my fun. I'm just pointing out a fact. Okay, that's all you need. So, let's see. I feel like that's supposed to be lowered like that. And that'll let you climb up to the last section. Alright. Let's get the last parts done here. So... We'll do some chaos markings as final parlay here. We're going to be on the second hour of this dev soon, so... Now it's just a matter of the infill. Yeah, I know the scaffolding was clipped in the building, but I can't pull this out because then it unaligns that thingy. So I think that's meant to be in there. It's just we push it in a little bit more, but it's also lined up with that thing, which is why it's in there. So I think that's done on purpose, all things considered. And this was a little tight, so I'm going to... Okay, that's not what I wanted to move. So I can move that out a touch. And then he should still have the range to get there, but I see what he was going for. I'll have to test that again, but I'm going to do some infilling first. Alright. So what's worrisome about infilling is this could easily make a lot more assets here. So I'm going to start this by simply filling out close to doors. And then we'll adjust as is. Right, so that means it's custom rotated here. Again, to match the terrain that it was copy-pasted from. So all you have to do is, if you see it's rotated, just copy and paste them out. That also works. You just have to re-rotate it, which beats copy-pasting, but... Yeah, if you do that, then it resets it completely, but that's fine. Just set that bitch to 90 and turn it around. Now, there was another green... Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. All right. At this rate. So, timeline-wise, I think we're going to spend another, like, 45 minutes to an hour doing the infill process. And then, in that time, I'm thinking we'll get to the chaosification of stuff, but not a guarantee. Now, if I really actually wanted to chaos this, I should... Yeah, okay, no, we're actually going to keep them janky because I am going to replace them with the chaos versions because that would be a lot more sensible in that regard. Okay. Why is everyone Discord messaging me right now? You know, Liru, what... no, it's because it's rotation base. I already answered that. Okay, I like talking to myself. Let's raise that from the ground. I have a lot of things actually raised from the ground here. Yeah, it's just all infill. So, honestly, it's just copy-paste random pieces of infill, fill it around, and we'll see what we can get at. Is it resetting its rotation when I set it that way? I feel like it is. But now, how do I want to adjust this? Let's adjust this right. Get rid of that house, move it away. And kind of build this outbound, you know? Allow for, like, a way for vehicles to come through. And put that puppy right there. This kind of feels out of place now. So does that. That's A-okay. Again, because we're just focusing on infill, because I don't think... No, there's a way I could still infill and it should be fine. It's just I, don't want to do it that way. Is there something underground by the gate? Well, we should probably go check. I think that's the gate itself. Oh, wow. No, you're completely right. Lamau. I mean, yeah, no, that, that is definitely... Good eye. Yes. Yes, there was. Funny how that works. Gosh, I didn't even catch that. I feel dumb now. Thank you. Because that helps us all out in the long run. Oh my god. See, this is why you make sure these are turned off when you spawn them in, because it gets messy. Let's get rid of the Game Master. Let's get rid of that. That's gonna need a lot of editing. Okay. I can see where they're going for with this, though. Oh, let me drag you all down, silly goober. Yeah, the infill, I'm gonna have to delete a lot of this, though. Because the infill is a little too much for what we're going for here. And then, you know, obviously every Aquila ruin I'm gonna replace with the ruined part. Hey, Killjoy. Yeah, I mean, again, that's one of the benefits of streaming, is you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Alright, that's kind of nice to have, like a little dash right there. Got a knocked over Sentinel. You really do not want to use Sentinels locally, though, because the amount of frames they consume. You want to kind of try to avoid that where possible. Yes, I know, Killjoy. I'm taking a break from 700 stuff. I'm giving it a little bit, but we'll make the map eventually. You know what? How about I just do this? Why not just copy and paste the whole infill? And then I can adjust the infill where I want it to be. So, like, this can be the whole section over yonder. I just have to lower it section by section until it fits. Is there anything stacked above? No? Alright, just boop. And again, that'll all be replaced and whatnot. That wall's A-okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Just don't expect me to be available to talk privately for most of tonight, because I want to get this in Dresler done. And that's going to take me a long time to do. Exactly, Barb. The editing process is a fun, tedious one. Everything's scattered around, you just gotta put it all in place. And you know what? Technically, I can, if... Here's how I'm gonna cover my mistake. Hey guys, there's warp shenanigans there, so if you see any floating shit, it's warp fuckery. Don't worry about it. It's warp fuckery. Just warp fuckery. That's all you need to know. It's just warp fuckery. Kind of like that tilted up a bit more. Are you floating? You're floating! Oh, you floater. You dirty floating texture. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta... No, wait. Yeah, it unsimplified everything. Alright, cool. Are you float? No float. No float. Yeah, all good, Killjoy, all good. There we go. Aren't you planning on running this tomorrow for the 5th OML? Is that what they're officially called? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. It's very ballsy to do something last minute, but I didn't get everything I needed till, like, today, so... Welcome to how I do half of my missions. They are very last minute. Because yeah, it's okay. Snap, arrow, finger gun, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's why we have so many templates here. Okay. Circle area infill. Let's do it over here. I can knock that over. Boop. And that can be like the rear guard. And then I can open up a gate for it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely built to be on a slant of some sort. Do I have anything on top of anything? No? Alright, perfect. Take the highest piece and just lower that bitch down. Everything's rotated. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's okay. Delete, delete. I can remake it. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it all with the defensive lines too, so it doesn't really matter. And then I can re-rotate everything, but that'll be tied to the entrance there. That was not a manly noise to make. That's okay. It was well deserved. I mean, I'm gonna replace those anyway. It's just changing the order of how everything lines up here. Just so it's like outside bound, you know? Are you flat? Oh, sometimes when they're flat, it works out in your favor. I mean, what? Is Barb still here to make these jokes with me? Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting my breath. Liru talking to cat girls. Oh, wow. Okay, I see some bias there, sir. Okay. To have this be a nice little outbound. Is there blood? Oh, no, it's chaos stars. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Boop, boop. My chaos stars. Perfect. Spreading chaos. Alright, cool. And is that all properly lined up? Doesn't float. I mean, it works. I feel like it has the seal of approval by Todd Howard. Yeah, alright, cool. That's the outbound thingamajig. What else do I have to meticulously rip here? A circly oval boy. I think I already have one of those, but still. Circly oval boy. Ooh, yes. I don't know what it is. I think it's a garden thing, but I want it. It is in here. God Howard of It Just Works. Give me my Hellgate here. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yes. God, there is so much frickin' edit work that's gonna have to be done on top of all this. Oh, it's making me nervous. Hell, can we lower it more? Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I want from this stuff? No. No. We don't need any more on that. Random superstructure. Again, we can have a massive amount of infill in between. I got a way to fill that out later, but... yeah, that's fine. Hello, this is the Horny Police. I'd like to report a crime. Jeez Louise. Just let me have fun. Don't worry about it. So the underground stuff here is actually, it's this, and then it's actually these textures just lowered into the ground because these are supposed to be much taller. So those are okay. What did I just forward? Okay, whatever. It's fixed. Whatever it was. Huh? So that's okay. So the reason this stuff is floating is because I didn't area widget it properly. I left those two things on. Which is fine. It lets me, you know, go in and correct it just to have a look. Your PFP is still me? Oh, gosh. Why? Why would you do that to me? Bad joke. Oh, my gosh. Barb, you're no better. I didn't mean for it to sound that malicious, but at the same time, Barb. Barb. I'm not making that mistake a second time. Just gonna delete that. Alright, yep, that's good. Get me flanked around. Cool. Is it time for random infill? No, not yet. Not just yet. Now, random infill, phase 1. Screw it, do the whole thing. This is gonna look ugly. Why? Because it's underdeveloped. Don't ask questions. Shit, I still have coffee in here. Alright, give me some tiny ones next to tall with the very tall. Yeah, I wonder what the FPS is gonna be too. That's okay. Maybe it's just a cinematic op. There's no bad guys. It's just all... It's just all cinematics, boys. There was no chaos. We were the bad guys all along. It's the nice 40k universe. Everything shiny, nothing bad happened. For you to even incite that something bad happened is completely off base. There is no war in Boss Sensei. Now you're probably wondering, why are there random structures built? in area XYZ? And my answer is, why wasn't there random structures built in XYZ? Again, I'm just trying to make some infill, because at this point we're getting to like really dangerous levels of objects here. So at the ground level, I mean, it helps if my shit doesn't float, right? But I mean, you can tell where the detail went into some of this area, but we can just say, you know, unfinished Hive complex. You know? And this gives the players like multiple different ways to breach into this puppy. And we can go from there. I'm gonna finish this coffee. Ah, perfect. I'm gonna put a few of these puppies around, though. Oh, we'll put like 3 around. Except, you know, it'll actually be inputted properly, maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong. It's all an illusion. I mean, this also gives a lot of room for patrols of AI to maneuver around, because they will phase through stuff if it suits them. Why? Because Chaos is badass. Okay. Now, just as a test... Here, what the heck is up here? Hello? Oh yeah, you're the Titan thing. Why the heck does it still have me selecting that invisible helipad? Oh well, I mean... Let me delete you. Yeah, okay, you're all selected. Delete. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have hit the delete button like 20 times. No, it still feels great. Yeah, so plenty of room for infantry and vehicle patrols. I could do an outbound perimeter wall, but I don't want to. Because I want them to assault it from the side. I can make a few chunks of that perimeter wall, though. And then I will have to go replace, you know, all the statues with stuff. Yeah, give me some, like, 5 chunks of perimeter wall here. And I can just, you know, randomly layer some of this around. To say, hey, it's an unfinished Hive City. Because I think I could get away with that, this being, you know, something like that. It could work out. I don't think they're going to read into the fact that some of this stuff is, you know, partially curved in some areas, but... Hive City being built, falls to chaos, blah, blah, blah. Bullshittery ensues. You know, that sort of thing. So, partially built Hive City. Where'd all the construction equipment go? Slanesh mess. The Slanesh mess construction budget needed to borrow the Hive City objects. And yeah, it's gone now. And I did say I was going to copy and paste this huge complex over here as a little bit of infill because, yeah, again, keep it empty and blank. It's fine. We can also put another factory over here. Screw it. And then maybe try to line it up a little bit with that, but... How many objects are we dealing with here? Just out of curiosity. Alright, give me the count. What do we got? 2,042. On a flat area like this, that's not too bad. It's a tiny Hive City. All right, not for billions, but you know, something like this could hold maybe 1 million with all these structures considered. Who knows? But yeah, let's go ahead and do an FPS count just of the objects alone. I will then need to do a check, but also the load-in will help us kind of determine this. But I feel like this is good. No, you cannot. You can only hide them, which you can't really do en masse. So you get what you get here. The load-in time is a little worrisome here, but I don't know if that's because of something else. Jeez, Slishy. Now, granted, I don't know if the load-in time is because... I mean, it was definitely quicker than the other one, but... we'll see how things go. It's also going to really depend on their server hardware, but I'm hoping it's at least above average, and I don't know what that issue is. But I don't know if that's causing the lag issue, because that's an ace issue. And then those are still exploding, so I will go and take care of those. But I mean, what am I getting? We're in the 60 range. I mean, it's for 4 to 5, but that's something I can't fix. That's part of their mod set. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Barb, you little smartass. Alright. Things I could do in addition is delete some of the vehicles pre-templated. Oh god, there's a mortar up here. I love it. Alright, what else do we have around? There's a mortar up there. Is there another mortar up here? I saw a turret. There she is. Yeah, alright, so I can get rid of those. Let's start making them the chaos versions. And then let's go fix that ship and see why things are doing the explodey. Can I strike him? I mean, I could, but he'd just like it, so there's not really a point in doing it. I'm gonna delete the double wall. We can make it clunky, it's fine. I like the double wall, don't get me wrong, but I gotta cut a few things somewhere. Alright, now the really fun part. Where's an Aquila statue? Everything in... So I'm gonna now do some minor cleanup here. So... everything that's super detailed, I'm actually just gonna get rid of. Because again, now it's all about optimization, but I will put some ruins down. And then everywhere where there's that green oh, ooh, what are you? Get back up here. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Cool. Well, I don't want to do anything to you. Because you're the spawn ship. It wouldn't be in ruins already. Is there no other, well, I got one right here. Alright. Ruin. Where is she, baby? Chaos. Remember, Fourkaous. Chaos. Gotta spell our chaos. Jen spells it. So I'm gonna throw a few of these around. Nothing too crazy, but you know, I want there to be a few notes over it. And actually, crap, where's the star? Where's the star? There's a star over here somewhere. Planting that puppy right in its ashes. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Alright, where did I put those other puppies? Because we're putting... Az, go to bed. For those of you who don't know, that's Lone Survivor of us. He should not be up right now because he's British time, which means he's like 4 or 5 hours ahead, which would be like 4 a.m. Go to bed. I got a lot on my mind too, buddy, but you don't see me sleeping. Well, wait, no, that's not how motivation's supposed to work. I have work to do. I do this for a living. You do not do raiding for a living. You need to go to bed. There, see? That's how you tell him. Go to bed. Why'd you sleep from midnight till 4? No. You need more sleep. You... Bad. I will bonk you with the stick. I just have to make sure it's not the horny stick, or else bad things happen. Then Barb does things. Unspeakable things. Instead of a radio tower, Aquila statue. Knocked down. It's mine now. Alright, that's good enough. Have a few Chaos Stars. Show that this is my territory, you know, yada-da. Now, double. Wait. AEGIS. What am I doing? Isn't there a Chaos version of you? Because I could have sworn there was a Chaos version. No, it's the red version. It's not actually a Chaos version, Liru. Oh, you silly goose. That's okay. You know what? If that's the case, I'm not going to replace them. I'm just going to literally build them as is, you know, c'est la vie. But those ammo boxes, there are Chaos versions for those. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Well, I'm not sleeping because I drink coffee, so I'm gonna be up for a little while. I'm thinking I'll probably crash by 1, maybe 2. The crash will be quick. It'll be out of nowhere, but I will let you know when it happens. I really want to finish this file at the very least, because Dressler, I know enough because of the lore I wrote where I could get it done in like an hour if I rushed it. But if I don't get Dressler done tonight, I'm going on a 4-hour sleep and then waking up and finishing it. So it's easier just to replace it than fix all the rotations. Just one of those assets. Hell, I can just do this. If it has, like, very slight rotation, I can get by without changing it. So like that, for example, I can get by. It's chaos, don't worry about it. Slight rotation there, but again, I can get by. Autosave! Slight rotation, it's fine. I'm still gonna miss one somewhere, like this one. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. But see how, like, even if you copy and paste it, it's still wonky like that? It's okay. We can say, chaos did it. All right? When in doubt, find a lore reason why you shouldn't be blamed. just chaos. That's all you need to know. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, if I were to go through all of these at the end of the day, I would not. That's just how it is. Screw that one.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Whew.
Hello at Lance Corporal _Liru. How is the mission editing coming along?
Hey, Bredo, thanks for the
Pulse
7-month
9,
resub.
hey guys.
It's going okay. It's just, you know, when you deal with over 2,000 assets, you have to make sure you do everything proper. It's just the Aegis defense lines are very stingy on their rotation, and they won't auto-fix themselves when you mess with them. So you have to really go about looking at all of them and making sure they're A-okay. I mean, this one is technically rotated. I think I already went to it and said it was fine, but I'm going to fix it anyway. But I think that's the only texture in 40K that is stingy. And then I was just here, so I'm just going to do some random spot checks again. Yeah. All right, now the other thing, ammo stack.
Send in Goat Team 6
Renegade.
now.
So I'm going to literally take a copy of that, do that, and we're going to go through, what's ammo crate? Okay. Norwegian Dwarf, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. I hope you've been enjoying the operations, man. Hope you get a kick out of this. Stay safe from COVID. No, Liru, you needed that so you can look on the roster here. So take that, copy, delete. Everywhere where that is, you're going to put one of those. How do I make this easy? Yeah, we can just search them. Don't you dare put that disgusting PogChamp emote on my stream. Alright? I don't agree with what everything, like how everything's gone, but I really don't need some weird new symbol every 24 hours. That's just creepy to me. People making weird faces now. Like, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so now ammo. Ammo stack Renegade. Now we're going to go through and change these out. So basically, the reason PogChamp disappeared, for those of you who don't know, it's because he released a statement that was seen as supporting what happened in the U.S. Capitol on the 6th. If you read it, you can kind of see what he's getting at. You have to read between the lines a little bit, but I can understand why Twitch made that action, because Twitch is just protecting itself. I think they're going a little too far with it, but at the same time, it's because, you know, everyone's getting on the bandwagon of making sure that those people don't have a platform to do what they did again. And I think that's completely understandable considering all the crazy BS that's happened. That one I can just delete. But, you know, I don't like how they're replacing it with a new one every 24 hours, because the amount of media I've seen around it is, I don't know. Good for them, I guess, but some of the ones they've selected, no offense, are pretty ugly. But that's just my personal opinion. Alright, so that is all of the OpForce stuff I want to do. Again, minor details, because this on its own is insane. Wait a second. Heck, I think I accidentally deleted a tower here. Yep, so I gotta drag that over. That's fine. Let's just have a look over everything, make sure I didn't delete any more of the superstructure. It's because Barb is cleaning up the politics stuff. And, I mean, people are right. We should drop it, because Twitch is probably really hot to ban people right now over it. So let's just pretend I didn't bring it up, okay? Let's focus back on this AO. Because, yeah, Twitch is very gun-ho about the stuff right now. So, mods, I appreciate you reminding me that, yeah, they're very gun-ho about that shit right now, where we can't even have a proper discussion about it. But I think that's really sad that it's gotten to that level where we can't even openly just, you know, talk about it. But that's what happens when you start censoring speech. And it's within their right, because they're a company. There's no privacy laws against what a company can do. I just want everyone to be careful, because, you know, I'd hate to see someone who makes a livelihood doing what they love just get effed over because of silly things like this. All right, anyway, everything is set the way I want to. Let's actually now take a look at OpFor. Let's take a look at all of the... Ooh, Gene Steeder, brother. Oh. Oh. Neat. There's no new textures in here. These are all just retextures, aren't they? Yep. Oh, that's a shame. That's fine. Ha ha ha! You want to break the server, kids? I'll show you how. We just put the Necrons in. Oh! Oh! I was hoping this thing was in the mod set, because I really want to put something special in here. Alright, nobody narc. Okay, nobody narc. No narcs. I just need Chaos people, and probably one that isn't Soviet that says Mammoth Tank. What are my colors for Renegades here? Honestly, gray might be the best in contrast here. Yeah, we'll do gray Renegade. But give me Crewman. And something without the color texture of Mammoth Tank, please. Let me guess, you all have it. Well, fuck it. Russians also showed up to the party. Why? Because why not? Mammoth tank. My Bane Blade. My baby. Okie dokie. Oh, there's no flat texture to put them on. That's cute. Alright, well, we can just have them float a little bit. It's kind of cool they made an underground texture here. It's just if they climb on it, they're going to get themselves killed, but that's fine. It's cool. Alright, where else can I put the baby? The baby can go here as well. So I took the driver out because that, limits it, and then by disabling dynamic on that, if it blows up, it won't cook off part of the structure, or it will, and it'll look really, really cool. Okay, lot of stuff to potentially build. Is there anywhere else where I can put the baby? Nah. So we're gonna keep this simple. Just do gray renegades, and then let me also go to the ship real quick and raise the these things just a touch. Wait, you can edit textures in 3D space to include that box? What? Ooh, that's what that tool's for. Cool. Raise those a little bit so they don't explode. Okie dokie, artichoke. We're gonna go through and adjust what we want. First, I want the Hydras. Ah, yes, the things that will murder all air assets. Perfect. Rotation widget. Perfect. All right, so one in there. Hello? One right there, and I'm cutting the driver so he doesn't drive around. So the trick is to put him at angles where air won't, like, air will be able to get people in, but air will still, you know, have a troubling time finding these puppies. One right there. And then one in here that's blocked by that tower, so it can't spawn camp. Excellent. Alright, wyverns, no, because they cause weird issues. Autocannons, yes. Chimeras. No, stay in there, okay. No, shoot, wait, I deleted the driver and then I dragged him back. Alright. But yeah, I'm being very stingy on where I put these vehicles. I don't think he'll be able to spawn camp from right there. Just in case, I'll adjust him to over there. I'll adjust one to right there. That should be good. Yeah, no, I will do a test to make sure that all the vehicles fall in place correctly. Alright, where to put the lemons? Executioners for days. Also, yes, I know they're called lemons. I do that on purpose just to make people angry. Floating rocks. You know what? I'm going to put one up here, and they're going to ask, how did the tank get up there? Slaneshi cult magic. Burger King foot lettuce. Whatever fits, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, alright. The insanity start. Oh, that's why. It's because it's past midnight. Yeah, I get insane. Continue watching at your own risk. I don't want to put any Titans down in this file, though, because it's going to get too framey for Titans, and same for Sentinels. So yeah, no, a Titan Patrol would be awesome, but again, it's way too it's going to be way too framey for what I want to build here. And another thing is, I'm really debating statics, but it would have to be those stand-up statics from Grimdark. But vehicle-wise, I mean, since they're really an airborne unit, unless, like, we have these come around, but I think, yeah, I think it's more airborne-esque. I might change those out, but at the same time, they don't have it that way because the AI causes lag issues. Okay, hey, you know how I was, like, you know, putting that close? That was before I saw that, so we're just gonna, hold on. Just a little administrative change here, kids. We're gonna, yeah, push that away. Push that away. Yep. It's okay. It never happened. Yeah. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. Cause Liru found something, and Liru's, he's gonna use that something, cause that's, there's some somethings here. How does that song go? There's something happening here, but what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I ought to beware. But I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Yeah. Yeah, no, these are mine. We're gonna want the AT version, because those are my murder cannons. Alright. We're probably going to want the standing ones, too. Hydra platform. Non-flak. Oh. Oh, my. Remember when I was putting those Hydras down on buildings going, yeah, no, those will be cool. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We found the fun stuff, guys. I'm gonna be a Chad and not put down any AA, but AAA is on the menu. Now, anything that's sit down, I'm gonna go ahead and delete. Gotta be, you know, standing to get that full leverage here. Except the mortar. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a stickler for my mortar, so I'm gonna use the TIOW one. And let's go ahead and let's get a dude out. Yeah, you picked a good time to join, because this is where we start doing the fun stuff. Assistant? Oh, no, he gets a base plate. We can just do a rifleman. Yeah. How many people go on that? Out of curiosity. Just one. Wow. Just one and done. Isn't that nice? That's really nice. Yeah. All right. Just one and done. So yeah, everywhere where we put one of those AAA thingies, yeah, we're gonna amend that just a little bit. All right. Just a little bit of amending here. And yeah. You think that's far away to not get shot? Oh, well, I mean, let's hope. And everyone we put down, we're gonna group together, you know, save a few frames on, the hellish upscape we're making. Isn't this nice? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll all work out, right, guys? Yeah. Here's what's bugging me. See how choppy that is? That's worrisome. I'm gonna just delete those real quick. Because it wasn't that choppy a moment ago. And that's gonna be a real crying shame if that was the reason, but... I will always put preference on... Yeah. We'll put one or two down, but that was definitely an issue. Yeah, so those are a little framey, unfortunately. It's okay, we learn. Realistically, I have no idea how I'm going to garrison this. Like, this is a lot to garrison. I'm going to be very, very defensive on my turret emplacement. And then make sure it's all grouped up in one group. Like 10 bolter turrets max. Because again, flamey. And then a 150 to 250 infantry gar. And then... that's probably going to be it, in all honesty. Because again, if it's mostly infantry, the best way to deal with that is bolter emplacements. Autocannons can work too, but I prefer bolters because I'm an ass. Bolters are just, you know, really evil things to do. The multi-las are for Actually, I think the multi-laser, Vic. Did that not guard? Yes, it did. Okay. Because you have the multi-las in the last cannon, right? Yeah, I'm going to keep it to bullets because lasers, I mean, it's personal preference, actually. Yeah, no, there's not enough reach up there. Specifically, like, right on these corners would be good. They just can't really look down, so this is just for, like, kind of your pseudo AA. Just to add a little bit of that triple to your A. And also, you know, they can fire across areas, and you should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to put one up here. And then one up here as well. And then that should be a good 10. What I'm also going to do is, this is just for the sake of guessing on the template, but let me get infantry. Rifle squad, that is 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. I desperately need this to stay above 50. It's not. It's going to go to 45. At best. But 25 times 8 is 200. I do have Blood Pact, but nothing against Zephyr, but TIOW infantry is more optimized than Blood Pact infantry from Grimdark. And in this type of AO, I need to take the most optimized things I can. That's why I'm a little iffy on using those big cannons. Because I've heard that they do have a few like frame issues, but like this load-in time on its own is really worrisome to me. Because this is going to equate to laggy, and I really don't want that. So, I mean, load-in time's good, but again, I think it's partially because of that ASEX function. So that's going to be on them to fix, but let's see how messy the frames are here. Yeah, you're right, Slushy. Hope that edit project's going well. Well, I know I know GD and Grimdark, no, excuse me, that's the same. GD and TIOW have some weird crossovers, but, I mean, just fighting standard infantry and vehicles shouldn't be an issue. I've seen the Valkyrie tear apart the, vehicles here, so it's A-okay, but this is what I'm worried about. Yeah, so we're down to 30. Now, that's because it's 25 groups, so if I group you all together into one super group, that made it worse because all those units are moving right now. Okay. Now, they're not going to be moving, though, so let me do a garrison command. Actually, we have that on, so let me just double-click. Skills. No, it's traits. Abilities? That's abilities. Disable pathing. And then disable, like, a big chunk of them. So 30 frames with 30 players, that's going to drop it to 20 to 25. Meaning... Wow. Alright, I mean, what's the head count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 29, 30, 31. 104. So 104 units. I need a cut. What am I willing to cut? Yeah. All right. It's the only thing I'm going to cut, but it was 103, 104. I mean, I need to cut something, though. So we're going to cut this because that's pretty high textured there. It does make a few blank spots, but that's fine. There needs to be a little less material here. I could also technically cut that, but I want to keep it. So we do have a little bit on some open areas, but again, unfinished. Having them all in one group with the pathing disabled. But I want them to be RCable, which means they will have pathing disabled instead of the special way I do things because I don't want them to dynamically move around. So... Wow. 96, 108. I could do this too. Where are my sweet, sweet lovelies? Emperor's children. Ah, babies. Okay, we're gonna build a custom group for them then. And those will be like the heavy guys on the corner. Load them to bear. What does that mean? It means I am going to go through their inventories. And they said GD, so I'm actually going to do all GD equivalents for weaponry. I won't be able to change out the bolter things, but... Alright, we want an auto gun of some sort, so we'll do that. But I want them loaded to bear. Which means I give them as much fucking ammo as I can, because this is going to be a cinematic motherfucker. No, we're doing red tracers, baby. I want this to look beautiful. Equatorial hell is how the Acolyte would put it from, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Cataclysm. Homeworld Cataclysm. I could, but I don't want to shrink the infill. Because they want something that's 2 to 3 hours. So, doing the best I can. Give me an 8-star. Perfect. Yeah, I could do machine guns only, but AT is... Actually, no, they got Lamb's RPG, so the AT will be more effective. I will sub out 2 units, but I will do no plasma, because plasma is really OP, so I can change that out. But yeah, no, it's a good call. Cool. So sub him out, sub the medic out. Actually, no, we can keep the medic. I just need the machine gun subbed out. Oh. Huh. Space Marine guns. I see. I see. Well, no, you can't put Space Marine guns on regular skeletons because it'll break them. Doo-doo. How did he get it? Nobody knows. Do I know? No. I'm just a wee-woo. Some weird-looking camera. Yes.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Yeah, more than enough ammo. All right, buddy, oh pal, you're getting a weird gun. What am I giving you? I don't know yet. Don't ask how he got it, because I don't know the answer. We're giving him a marksman scope, though, for his engagement range. Carry handle. Keg. Looks like a futuristic FAMAS, if you ask me. Let's see. 75 round... black magazine. It's best in the Liru op if you don't ask how they got the weapons. Alright, normally I do something silly like a grenade launcher, but I need long-range weapons based off of where we're doing. So give me a crazy gun. Why is it giving a Necron Lord error? Do Necron Lords have autocannons now? Interesting. Okay. I'll jot that down as something I never knew that I now know. Thank you, game. Really cool. Aw, she's got horns, too. That's cute. Good old Azzy. We don't talk about Azzy. It's inappropriate to talk about Azzy. It's a lawn lass. Why are we giving the medic a sniper rifle? You see, the answer is, why don't we give the medic a sniper rifle? He has medical supplies in here. No, he doesn't. It's all sniper rifle ammo. Not Azzy for Azerite. See, this is why, like, when I first started that character, every time someone would say Az in the fucking TeamSpeak, my head would poke up. That took me literally, like, 2 months to get around. Don't worry about it. It's just crazy roleplay characters to balance out a frickin'... What was his character? A frickin' tech priest with an emperor fragment. Like, alright, I'll just be the antagonist as a greater demon that gets messed over every single time. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108. 108. We'll do 100. Wait. It's enough. Good times. Okay. Attributes. Yes, his medicine. Exactly. Don't... Killjoy, I can DM you about it later, but, and actually, no, there's something I was about to say, but I'm not going to say it on stream, because that's going to add so many questions, and I don't want to explain the complexities of demonic bullshit. And the kids. The fucking kids. Where's Dante when you need him? Anyway, rant aside. We're going to do a pathing disable, which I don't like to do, but it's going to have to be done for this. Chaos. Well, we're going to keep that disabled because I have no idea what that does. That's group marker. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Standing. Force standing for all of them. 100% skill. Because the CPU is going to be bottlenecked anyway. And disable AI features, pathing. Okay. Where am I gonna put all my snipers? Here's the fun part. It's templating a shit ton of AI. Exactly, I can just like spawn in reinforcements as is, so I will have to go template a squad. Why don't you stay in there? What's wrong? Oh, that's why. Boop. See? I fixed him. So the real trick about putting these AI down is going to be places where they're likely to engage targets since I'm disabling their pathing. They only have a limited cone of fire. But I'm also doing it this way because the other way I do it is through a synced module. Just with the module, though, if I RC him, it breaks his pathing. Now, I've already used half my snipers in one area. But again, I'm also putting units down in places that I know I'll be doing some RCing, and this isn't counting the Space Marines, which I will add to the group as well. And I can always re-rotate the units to where the players are going to be. Oh, I put AI in Eden all the time for the bigger projects. With the exception of the latest Mandalorian project, because they can't loot the bodies, and I get complaints. I'm like, fine, fuck it, I'll fix it. Only because they have good brisket. That's a different story. Wait, I never built the mortar. Oh gosh, that's the most important unit. How else am I gonna mortar the shit out of them from afar? Let's see, mortar. I'm gonna sync this to the general infantry group, which realistically means I just group it to them because syncing means something different entirely. And then another mortar up here that the players can't reach because why? I'm a jerk, that's why. And then a third mortar up here. Well, why not? Sue me. Brisket, you're hungry now? Brisket's good. I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but I am definitely more of a pork person. I just it's because the way it marinates, but a good brisket is definitely something you can crave. Definitely. So I'm thinking, is there anything else I'd want to template here? But everything else can be, like, just kind of c'est la vie. I think the machine gunners are going to be on the outskirts more than anything. So we'll dedicate a line of machine gunners, and then we'll dedicate things up to pathing. That's kind of one of the issues with having all of these different pathed ramps. is because by giving them choice, I have to set up for both sides. So really, and this can help save me a few frames, let's actually rip that choice away. Because by forcing them into one, gosh darn it, to one entrance on some of these areas, it means I can better set up the experience. So all the AI will be limited in pathing. Some of these ones are going to be a little too complex for me to do that. I'll just, you know, set the AI up more sparsely, and I can just, like, you know, sneak fire teams in certain positions. But that also means this becomes out of place, so I can just move that to be right there instead. It also makes this kind of out of place as well, but you know what? That's okay. Killjoy, give me another, like, hour, and then we can chat about whatever that thing was. Yeah, yep, that's what I was just bringing up. Alright, yep, have a good one. Okay. So, I don't really want to put Renegade Valkyries down. I'll put a few from GD down, but the TIOW ones are also a really big source of lag, so I want to try to avoid that one a little bit, but we'll get there when we get there. So yeah, no, this mission is going to be framey. The saving grace, though, is that it is only going to be 30 people. If it was 60, what I would have done is I would have put this massive blob in a vanilla town and just had that garrison with the same amount of AI I'm throwing down now, and it would have been fine, but yeah. I'm glad it's only going to be for like a 20 to 30 group of players, because if it was going to be for more, I would have done a completely different AO. And that's the reason I know this is because, I looked at the mod set, and I have an understanding of what the assets are going to be, but, you know, you can only really develop that after X, Y, Z hours in Arma and, you know, doing Zeus and mission making. But I still guarantee you this is going to be framey. There's no way around that. That's just how it is. Am I done with these statics? Yeah. Yeah. I might add a few more at specific choke points, but that's over with. Hey, Liru? Yeah? Did you make that template squad? No. Okay. How about we make that template squad before you rearrange all the units, thus making it really difficult to, you know, find and redo the template squad? Yeah, it sounds like a smart idea, Liru. Yeah. It'll save you a little bit of work. Since you're being a dumbass. Again. Why do you gotta be so mean to me? Because I'm you. Now you're talking on stream to yourself, which makes you look weird, so you should probably stop that. Oh, yeah, you're probably right about that. Then stop it. But it's fun. No, it's not fun. Keep putting the units down. Yeah, well, we lost him. Yeah, I do have a little disclaimer. Like, after midnight, I stop holding it in, so I will just speak whatever's on my mind. And yes, I will often talk to myself because reasons. Alright, now the fun stuff. Handful of AI at various positions, and we'll see where we run low. I'm going to rely on just spawning fire teams close by them, and then everything else is just for ambience and extras and a shit ton of fire rate. Counter question, was I ever even there, or was it all just an elaborate ruse? That's a really good question. The answer is I have no idea. Chaos not even once. Message paid for by the Ordo. Octorian, thanks for the 500 bits, but yeah, that's a good one. I'll give you that. Hope you keep enjoying the ops, and I hope you're getting a kick out of this. Yeah, Chaos, guys, not even once. Otherwise, you'll end up like me, and I'm batshit insane. Alright, so now that I only have one entrance, I can now, you know, structure things. But this garrison group, I should really be focusing on putting down and around right here. But yeah, no, making these units, it's gonna take another, like, 30 minutes. God, there's no way in hell. Like, this much AI is enough to fill this, so loosely getting all this done is just crazy. So simply put, all I have to do is just keep making choke points here to force them to go certain routes. Oh yeah, once you start losing the conversations with yourself in that manner, then yeah, no, that's when you should start worrying. I agree with that statement. I left a random floating guy right there. That's it's not good. Gosh, I love how intricate this thing is, but good God. And this is just gonna be for one. I mean, hot damn. I'm going too big here. That's okay. I still have a good chunk of units. As long as I put them in creative angles, I should be able to get by with this. But the angles have to be incredibly creative. And then again, for like 22 to 30 people, one of the benefits, though, is you don't have to fully action pack it. You know, you can be sparing with your units. Just get them at good angles and you'll be fine. Hey, Rookie, happy early birthday, man. It's cool. Promethium tanks, I have them, their simulations disabled so they won't explode. My thoughts were on that too, but I'm like, nah, I can just have them for ambience. By keeping them right there. So I have to make all of that last on these remaining areas. So I'm gonna fully garrison these two towers. And the really cool thing is I can do skeleton garrisons on them, and then if I want to add more, I can add more later. Because, you know, they'll be clearing through certain positions. So the more they get done, the crazier I can make, you know, the later garrisons, and I'll be able to properly gauge the server. That's the really nice thing about having a debug section. Is I can build more. But that way, like, that'll help them warm up with it, because, you know, whatever they fight will have a skeleton crew of AI. And then from there, it can just be a lot less. But I'll be building on the fly. Which is fine, because that's one of the advantages of having Zen, is I can directly disable the pathing of units. So they won't run around if a mod like VCOM or Lambs takes control and bypasses the garrison, because that is a thing those mods do, and I did see Lambs modules on this mod set. But by putting skeleton crews down on some of these, you know, I can just add more later. So honestly, all I need to focus on is garrisoning the first floors and stuff, and then I can fill in the rest as we go. You know? Here, real quick, I just want to see the progress so far and how framey it's going to be. Righto, rookie. I guess I'll see you in my ops soon, then. Yeah, no, I'll tell Vix not to split her forces then. I mean, with these sized custom comps, I don't think they will anyway, because 22 to 30 people moving up one of these, like, superstructures, it would be suicide to go along that. And then something I'm going to test is blowing up some of these mammoth tanks to see if it has any effect on some of the structural integrities of some of these. Alrighty. I don't... Well, okay, no, it stabilized. That was scripts loading then. What's the mission? Equatorial Hell. That's a good way to put it. 39 to 40. Alright, that's not bad. Considering they'll, again, be like 20 to 30 players on, that'll drop it down to about 20 to 30. And that is borderline playable, but again, as they're clearing things, it should be A-okay. So we're using a mix of vehicles. I'll be spawning, like, fire teams worth of dudes at first. So, you know, if they're about to open a door, I can put a fire team behind it, and then they'll fight the fire team, you know? And then, you know, open that door, fire team. But then I can, like... The fire teams are small enough and this area is big enough where I could literally, like, they're about to go up somewhere, I can put these guys down, and they're fine. The one issue is that, but they'll figure it out.
Unknown contact, 200 meters right.
That's nice how they're actually going over the ramp. Now I'm going to watch this guy fall off the side, right? Whoop! Oh shit, he survived.
Welcome, shall we?
Huh. Neat. Oh man, but like... Yeah, no, it's good frame. Good frames. Orc models are still slightly laggy, yes. It would be suicide to garrison all this in orcs. Definitely. Alright, so in all honesty, this is done. Because I can garrison more on the fly. All I really need to focus on are where the ramps go up. Oh, right, I was gonna test the mammoth tanks. Alright, it's fine. I'll blow those up when I'm done. Okay, actually there's another doorway right there, so instead I'm gonna put them in the corner and have them face both doorways. No garrison for four-way tunnel building? No, because there's doors. So I can just, you know, if they're about to open a door, I can spawn the fire team in, so I don't have to pre-build anything. So actually, this guy's a waste to put right there. Because again, if there's a doorway, I can just spawn the AI as they're coming in, you know? So it still works out for me. Again, you gotta know where you can save resources so they can focus on XYZ. I didn't mean to move you. Yes, there are still a few of the big AA guns. They're not the flak versions, which means they're not the scripted ones, so I'm hoping that doesn't bork anything too hard, but we'll see when we see. See, the really fun part is when they get up 100+ meters in this area, and then Arma thinks they're free-falling and it's going to make them parachute off. I'm going to laugh my butt off when that happens. This is just going to end up turning into a game of what can I spawn out of their field of vision to make it seem like this place is a lot more garrison than the 108 units that are down right. Well, no, including vehicles, about 120 to 135 or 40 total. So hooray, fun game. Probably should have layered these as well. That way I don't have all the symbolism in my face, but that's okay. Layering, when you hide all the symbolism, will actually like show you that you have more frames than you actually should, so it messes with your gauging of everything as you're building, and I don't always like that. Yeah, so like these defensive lines and stuff, I will like, you know, spawn groups on the fly in there. There's a few aspects where I'm putting guys like looking outward to shoot. Yeah, the only way across is through that, so... No, a cool defense op would actually be to, like, hold one of these superstructures and just send a bunch of stuff from around. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Now, in all actuality, I think that's all we need, because, again, it's just preliminary spawning. But let's look at it in Zeus and see what I got in terms of angles. The original Donkey Kong? Yeah, I could see that. Here's one of my editors has apparently been kidnapped. He's no longer in my basement. He's in a buddy of mine's white van. Down by the river. Yeah, something like that, I guess. I don't really think I'm going to do suicide bombers for this one, because I don't... Maybe I might do a suicide bomber or two in the open, but unlikely. And it's going to be, like, manually rigged. So I can attach to 112 charge to a dude and just have him, like, run up. We'll have to see how the AI behaves. Now, hypothetically, if I take a bunch of copy-pastes... Again, I don't know what that's about. If I blow you up... Integrity of that building seems fine. Alright, you blow up. Integrity looks good. Boop. Bam, bam... Black Betty, bam a lamb, oh, Black Betty, bam a lamb, oh, Black Betty, bam a lamb. Yeah. AA mode turn on. Oh. I think that's enough. I think that's a script for the AI. All things considered, with the AI group's garrison, though, it's enough. Yeah. We're down to 30, that's because a lot of stuff's smoking right now, so that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Something wicked this way comes. What now? What now? What now? What now? What are we doing? Polish. Select respawn position, 10 seconds. This was at 2 minutes. That's set. I always set dynamics on as a courtesy. Zeus Game Master, bullshit. Where is he? Where's the highest point on the map, Morty? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better believe my baby is here. No helmet. But he's here to watch the chaos. Yeah, boy. Every good Liru mission has fluffers somewhere, and I haven't been putting them in all of them recently because I forget once in a blue moon, but yes, no, fluffers is in there. Okay. Now, everything seems good on this regard. Now the fun thing. This is what I always do when I open people's templates. I'm going to go through and grab names and put them in the author because they deserve recognition for their work. Kyle, put that thing away. All right. I hope they put their name in the author section, because otherwise I'll have to tab out and look for it. Actually, it would be easier to do that, because that's less work around the mission file. Obama Gaming. I love it. That definitely wasn't the name of the avatar that fucking saved it, so never mind, I'll do it this way. He do be gaming. And I do need to build Chaos Space Marine builds as well. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do a 4-hour sleep for Dresler and build that tomorrow morning and then work on making files on top of that. So General, put that name in there. Save, open. And then I want to get a nice picture of this puppy. Ah, the Daemon summoning. That was a good mission. I didn't use anything from this template, but I still referenced it, so I'm still going to give it credit. Because inspiration can go a long way. Is it possible to have rolling barrels go down and explode on the ramps? I'm not sure about the rolling part, but I know there are barrels that will explode. So, shrug? This is the wrong one. This is the template where I ripped stuff. Sleepless. There we go. Oh my gosh, just let me merge you properly. Okay, you don't screw it. We'll go. I'm just gonna do the avatar names. 40k Hive City. I didn't actually rip this guy's city. This is the one. Yeah, no, I knew it. There were 4 missions. I just didn't. I'm a silly goose. We're doing this the hard way. I do need to go back to the Cherno one to rip Evans' name out as well. Yeah, that is true. I haven't felt the coffee crash coming yet. But when I do, I will let you know, because then I have 10 minutes to get to bed before I literally pass the fuck out on the floor. I do have stories behind that. Multiple. And I've already slept 4 hours in this chair, and I don't want to do any more, because if I don't have the chair angled right when I fall asleep, it's going to be hell on my back. But that's okay. Also, I am going to put down a custom thing of, whatchamacallit. Prince is purple, so purple will be placed. And I'll give myself a fun hat. And the radio backpack to communicate with them. Should I get my voice changer out? Nah, too much work. I've already put enough work in this bitch. I will settle. Go cuddle with your fiance. Trust me. If I don't cuddle with Bloodwing, she gets the pee-pee clipper out, and yeah, I want to keep it. So yeah, go cuddle with your fiance. General. All right, I need the last name here. I got Tears' name, even though it's Obama Gaming, which I find hilarious. Wait, did PG make both of these? No. Okay. For what are these people called again? No. I'll stroke my own ego. Why not? I'm proud of this one. Alright, chat's gonna go away for 1 second because I need to make this stock photo. Crazy shit I build. Chat going back up now. Verify that it worked. Oh, it's not a thumb, it's for the loading. Oh, right, they probably do want some write-ups from those 3 modules. So yes, I will write down some lore. What GPU do I have? 1080 Ti. Needs upgrading, but then again, not for Arma. Arma, you're perfectly fine with like a 1070 or something less. You just really need a really powerful CPU. With a good primary first core. Whatever word you want to use. Because it does not handle multi-threading too well. Test their spawn system. So yeah, if you tie respawn modules to vehicles, it'll let you spawn in the vehicle. How convenient. This means that they can only respawn in waves, though. So yeah, it puts them in. So that's how they get rid of the flight glitch. Interesting. I didn't know that. Now I do. Nothing exploded. good signs. I need to go look up Vix's rank. Bless. So that means spawn isn't going to be hell. This is. I kept it at 45. Well, 40 to 45. Doon 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 doon. All right, come on for the memes.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Ride of the Valkyries, literally.
We'll go.
Who's doing that? The fuck just sniped that immediately? Huh. I don't know what did it. Oh, it's probably him. Yeah, so it's highly recommended they do aerial recon, because this shit will start firing at them early on. Oh. Baby. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to recommend a late load drop or something. So yeah, they just launched a missile to take that puppy out. All right. There is one change I'm going to make. Yeah, if they fly too high, though, I got these batteries as well, so... It's a shame, though, the statics aren't firing at them. Oh, there we go. Now they're firing. Good amount of fire. One change, though. One change. This will help with performance when they blow up enemy vehicles, so there's less of, frame drops when that happens. So I need to select every vehicle in this AO. And I'm going to turn off Ace Ammunition Cook-Off. That will basically prevent ammo cook-off scripts from running. You'll still have an explosion. There'll still be, the cook-off of the vehicle itself, but without the ammunition cooking off, because, the default stuff that's stored in the vehicle, it'll basically have less of a frame drop for every vehicle that explodes. Why am I looking there? I can just look at this interface right here to make sure I don't miss anything. So attributes. Scroll down. Ace Ammunition Cook-Off. Uncheck. It's nice. I'm probably not going to do any cinematics because the frames themselves are already going to be tough. All right, let's make our pocket stuff. Anything they can do, I can do too. What? I see. With an oh-whoa in it, too. How incredible. I'm not gonna ask questions. What's the radio? Boxcaster. Yeah, no, the chapel tower on the carrier is pretty nice. That's cute. Vox. What is with that? Oh, whoa. It's probably broken, so I don't want to trust it there, but Chaos will have... Oh! They're all West encryption, so I can actually... Yeah, cool. Cool indeed. Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. There's no Zeus D. Only my 16-digit credit card number. Nah, JK, the 16-digit Zeus number. Is it even 16 digits? I actually don't know. Probably isn't, though. Just all lies. Boop. That didn't unslot. Yeah, alright. I was worried about that. I should do more of these. The thing is, they eat up a lot of time. I mean, this has been, what, nearly 4 hours dedicated to a single mission. And then I have to build 6 to 12 missions a week. This is a special occasion. Excuse me. Alright, other things I have to do. I have to get my Trader Legions out and about. Trader Legion. Boop. Wait, no. I was wondering, it looked different. Where are my children? Oh, children with guns. Ooh. Yes. Murder team. Give me a Primus. With a big boy gun. Thank God the camera's not on so you don't see me licking my lips. Ho 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 ho. Murder. Murder. I'm gonna trust they have enough ammo. No, not a Volkite. Though then again, if it's plasma, I should make it Volkite, because otherwise he might blow himself up. But then again, that's part of the fun. No flamers, because it's gonna be too laggy. Not a last cannon, because there's not going to really be any use for vehicles. What's a Phobos? I don't know, but you know what? I think we could all use a little Phobos in our life. I think I've got enough murder in here anyway, regular dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pattern of bolter. It's good enough for me. See, because you have to template a Space Marine somewhere anyway in the mission file, so, you know, having those as a debug template is A-okay. What else must I build? Oh, right. The write-ups. Execution. Text for execution. Subject. I mean, we'll read it, but... Okay. Defenses and no A. Wait. I didn't spell that word right. All right, Google. How do I spell word? I did spell it right. Oh, I'm a good noodle. As to why? Why what? Mission. I'm not going to say the name. You never say the name. When you say the name, it's bad. Where do you get the tag LCPL or, yeah, Lance Corporal Liru from? I want to change my name from something Lawrence from some other stuff I did because of crazy bullshit that happened. I wanted to keep the L, so I based it off of an old coding project from back in the day, who I found out later was named after an anime character. But, whatever. Already stuck on the name, so just settled on it. And then it was either Lance Corporal or Lieutenant, and I flipped a coin. That's it. A lot of my family's military and retired military, so it's a way to connect, but stolen values for idiots. I never claimed to be part of the military, just a name for Arma, you know? Your orders are to cleanse the same complete hindsight ruin its path. Forces by any means. I already spelled that word wrong. Google is your friend. Yeah, where did I get the eyes from? Weirdo. She's a canoness. Isn't that Samantha's rank? I'm gonna check my lore real quick. Hold up. I gotta. Okay. Yep. Okay. I apologize. I need to check something real quick. That is not the search bar. Yes. God. I'm going to do it on stream. Fuck it. All right. We're going to tie in a few lore points that none of you are going to understand. It's going to be for my own pervasive pleasure of just writing something lore related after spending over 4 hours making a mission file. Let's see. Let me go back to Vix here so I can copy her text of that. It's a, Canoness. All right. Cool. All right, now I can put OBS back up. All right. Just to have that word. How would I... Gosh, how the hell do I envision Azzy right now? I'm gonna have to get in character for this one. Where's the BR command? Fuck your autosave. There we go.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
I cannot get into character for the life of me right now. Yeah, that's definitely her. Yeah, cringy enough. Alright, I gotta test a few different things now. And we'll see how things go. Alright, out of character. Fucking 6 tits over there. If it's her op, though, I need to put something in the sky as a joke. But I need to put it in the sky. Alright, what's left to do on this one? Just test. Make sure all of those things came through. Send the mission over. Tell them to adjust it, and it should be A-okay. But yeah, pass this to Evans, who's their server guy. And get some markers on the map. Do a cover map module. Things should be good. So I think the mission object, that's actually a script on the server itself that's looking for, so that should be A-okay. Do I need to test Zeus? No. Yeah, frames are still fine in spawn. What I do need is this. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Test out her spawn point. And then mark up the map. And that should be good. Then I'm going to bed. Because this has been like about a 4-hour, 30-minute gig. Which is about as much time as I planned for it. Maybe a little less, but that was also because I didn't know how big I wanted to make it, how much I wanted to get into it. Oh, but I'll get in character for something like this. No, stop it. Wait another 12 hours before you get into character. Alright, come on. Come on! I'm going insane, by the way. Yeah, cover map module, some grayed out. I was already insane. It can get a lot worse. I'm not too thrilled about the load-in time, though. I need to adjust my modules here, so I need to adjust her spawn template. Feck. That's why we test. All right. Was it not set to Civvy? Did I keep it on blue for like an idiot? I kept it on... No, you put it... You fucking tosspot. Alright. Here, actually, there's custom markers, so let me see if there's anything... Um... Okay. Jeez, that was taking too long to inch in there. Cover map module. And then adjust her kit. And that's everything I can think of, unless something breaks here, but it's going to be up to them to fix that boot up issue. But again, I think that's just tied to their server, because it's referencing a Fortify list. And that would be something that you copy and paste in. So, yeah. I'm not going to make one, because I think they'd already have one. Ah, this load time's fun, though. Yep, so that's the spawn point, support spire, capital area, main spire, right in the center. I like it. Ooh, forced first person on the ground is infantry. Oh, these people know how to party. I love it. What I could do is some Valks, actually, tied on locally, so I'll do that. Yeah, that's good. Give me a lightning bolt real quick. Give me a Promethium tank that isn't covered by something, because I want to snipe it real quick just to see if it explodes. Okay. We're going to do this the hard way. Perfect. A few structures can be taken out, but... yeah, chaos. Don't worry about it. Chaos, good enough for me. Yeah, as long as those don't go up. That is a-okay. That is all I need. Perfect. Let's set up 4 enemy Valkyries. No, let's do 3. Yes, cook-off for ammunition was disabled on the vehicles. They will have to be disabled on the Valks too. Valk. The best one to do would be that, because those other ones are too laggy. As well, the symbolism and whatnot, so it is not worth to do that. So let's see. Where are some decent landing pads to put these things on? Furthermore, let's change the pylons. Let's get rid of the lock-on missiles. And instead do rocket pods. And disable ammunition cook-off. And spawners slightly above the air so there's no spawning issues. Perfect. Excuse me. Yep, 3, and then I can always spawn in more. Alright. That... fini. Like, yeah. That's it. That's all she wrote. Whew. Only took 4.5 hours. Yep. So here's the plan. Let me kill the music real quick. I'm gonna get this file submitted to their mission guy. Have him go run it. That is freaking homeworld music. It's 1:46 a.m. Killjoy wants to DM something, so that's probably gonna take an hour. So 2:30 to 6:30, I sleep. Back here by 7. Not gonna stream. I'm instead gonna work on Dresler as I edit videos, and yeah, that should be good. All things considered. But this VOD isn't gonna get on. I'll have to do it after ops tonight. So yeah, no, that is a-okay. So let's see. Save. Export. And I will send things to that. But anyway, thank you for watching, guys, for sticking by me. Hope you learned something. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I'm so bad with names, I was in the work zone. But to the guy that raided me, thank you. I hope you learned something as well, man. My head is a fucking mess from, solely working on this. But if anyone ever has any questions about mission making or Zeusing, I'm more of the Zeus guy. But I'm learning my best for missions. Feel free to DM me on Discord. I will always find the time to answer you. Though I will admit, over the next few days will be a little tough, but I will find the time. Otherwise, cheers, guys. Have a good one. Go operate operationally. We will be back sometime around 12 or 1 tomorrow to do Fapovo stuff with TSB. Then it'll be a little break. Then this mission at about 6. and then Dressler Phase 4 at 9. So that should be good. Otherwise, see you guys soon.